The Hokies will boot it away to start the game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Barnes. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The play fake on first down to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This time they'll go to the running game. He stopped at the 15. Not enough for the first down, and you'd think we'd see the punt team.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. This offense has it with really good field position. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got it on the run. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep.
Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on third down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. The play action fake. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Got out of trouble and throws. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
I love the attitude by this team now. You just got a critical takeaway. You're set up in amazing field position down in the red zone. Take a shot. Go right now. Throw it. Don't even wait. There's zero hesitation. force the defense on the very first play of the drive.
Got some room into the goal line. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
The throw. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
And you just got to wonder if the pass rush affected the QB's accuracy on that throw. He had his guy wide open in the end zone, but he had to throw it a split second faster than he wanted to, and the ball got away from him.
Touchdown, Hokies! Quick strike through the air for the score. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know. Defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Barnes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Got it in the middle, it's Barnes. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. To the air, it's Mendoza. Fires to the middle. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Really good third down defense, man. Understanding the sticks and getting him in third and long, first of all, is where they won first. And then playing the pass, breaking on the football, forcing a fourth down, and in their own
interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. Got room on the return. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
How about that, man? Fourth down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick, and not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. They'll go to the ground. Runs through a tackle. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the right. Complete downfield. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well.
Turning it on. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. The Ducks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Unleashes one deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball. money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. Finds his man. It's Barnes. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And the Ducks are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Off play action. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. That earlier sack really set them back, but they'll still go for it here. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Can't make the catch, and the defense will force a turnover on downs.
Love the coverage on defense there. Fourth down, they're ready for the pass. And you saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Brings up second down.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Ball State Cardinals. Take it away, broadcast team.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Makes a man miss. Got some room, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Hokies. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tulsa Golden Hurricane. Take it away, broadcast team.
We'll get another look at this Tulsa offense. They're going to need to get something started finding them. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
All right, offense, it's got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was...
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And this defense is bringing the heat, another sack. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the New Mexico Lobos. Take it away, broadcast team.
Fires to the big fella. Turns it on at midfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
It's so important to start the second half with a lot of momentum. You call a nice shot play early. The quarterback dialed in, finds the open target, throws a strike. Nice way to build some confidence early here in the second half.
He'll get rid of it. Got his man on the right. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains. And the Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Moore. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the South Florida Bulls. Take it away, broadcast team.
Ready? Break! Get ready. Brown will throw it. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Bring in the heat. The sure hands, it's Sullivan. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. The Bulls will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Troy Trojans. Take it away, broadcast team.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his tight end. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Ripping through the defense. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that 1st half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Touchdown, Tar Heels! And that one will put them up here in the 2nd half.
North Carolina, number 4, with the catch and score.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. Take it away, broadcast team.
He fires to the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline.
This is a shootout. Both offenses up and down the field. They're generating explosive plays. It feels like which team has the ball last may win, but give the quarterback a lot of credit that time because, again, he saw a beautiful look to take a shot into, and he throws an absolute dime.
Splits the uprights. Good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
33, Coastal Carolina, 31.
challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Alabama Crimson Tide. Roll, Tide, roll. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1. Gets him out to the 5. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. They'll move the wide receiver. Calls his own number. Trying to buy a little room with that shotgun run, and they were lucky to get it back up to the 3. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Miller with the ball. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. They want to run this quarterback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And here comes the punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. They didn't block the punt, but the pressure definitely affected him as he got that one away. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. Wide receiver comes in motion. Might as well give it to him again. Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1. Gets it. They're backed up. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. For the 3rd time in this game, is going to be a safety. They've got a touchdown worth of safeties. First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Wide receiver going in motion. Just tried to barge their way forward out of the gun and still couldn't find any room to run. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Quarterback keeps it. It's another safety. They get their 3rd one of this game.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Bowling Green Falcons. Take it away, broadcast team.
To the air on 1st down. It's complete to the left. And he... North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, UNC! The North Carolina offense returns to the field. The best way this offense can say thanks for that 2 spot is by following it up with his... Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, North Carolina! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Number 85 with the catch and score.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Looking to the big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's dealt.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players now.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Number 4 with the grab and the score.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Chippewas of Central Michigan. Take it away, broadcast team.
Got him downfield. Oh, he's got some space. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That first down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the ball.
And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. The Hokies will line it up on 1st and 10. Just keep slinging it. He'll take a shot. He's got it in the end zone for another touchdown, and this is a full-fledged beatdown.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Duke Blue Devils. Take it away, broadcast team.
They'll open the second half on the ground. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Quickly to the tight end. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They knew they could slip that tight end behind the backers with that play-action fake.
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things, it makes me come up and use my eyes and play run. And these tight ends are so valuable to find space behind. Knew where he was going with the football the whole time because the big fella, he's always open.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They kept him out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be first and goal. The Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the inside. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
You know, they went QB designed run, but there just was nowhere for the quarterback to go. Couldn't go outside, and there was just way too many bodies on the inside for him to get anything positive. They lose him.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Past the 30.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
He's got the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up first and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going for 6. Touchdown, UNC! Quick strike through the air for the score.
North Carolina.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Pirates of East Carolina. Take it away, broadcast team.
Starting this third quarter on the ground. Inside the 45. There he goes. 10. Touchdown, Hokies. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Fresno State Bulldogs. Take it away, broadcast team.
Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. He's a tough, crafty back, but he couldn't find his way to the marker, and it'll be 4th down. This game will come down to this, a field goal try to save them. Right down the boulevard. And the sideline celebration is on as they've taken the lead in the final minute.
It is a nerve-wracking feeling as a football player when the game comes down to your kicker. And he has to come through, and Palmer, he comes through with flying colors.
And you know in college football, no field goal is automatic. But there's no college kicker situation here. He drills that right through the uprights. And, David, it looks like his team's getting the dub.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll start this drive going to the air. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the 1st down. And the field goal unit is on the field. The line of scrimmage at the 35. That's going to leave the holder at the 42 and a 52-yard attempt for the game. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And with that miss, still down by a deuce and missing an opportunity to take the lead. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. Fresno State lines up with a 1st and goal. He'll keep it himself. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw, it's Warner. Here's the pressure. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's now 4th and goal.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. Gets drilled as he releases it, and the ball just trickles to the ground. Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Florida Gators. Go Gators! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. Right down the gut of the field.
You got this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation that time. Saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted. Took his shot. He is in a groove.
Nice move there. Turning it on. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. They'll give it to him again. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track? Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Fights off a defender. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line, and they stop him and knock him out of bounds.
And he just refused to go down. Did you see him break all those tackles? That was unbelievable. You saw the power and the speed, but also just the will and desire to make those guys miss. That's impressive.
Back to throw. It's Stockton. Pressure coming. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And that's the thing about this defense. Yeah, they may be losing the game right now, but they've got difference makers on that side of the football. They got guys that can step up like that, create havoc, get a sack, create negative plays. They're going to need more of that here in the second half if they're going to win this game.
Oh, they're after him. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
For this defense, man, to get back into the game, we talked about it at half. They got to pressure the quarterback. They got to force some sacks, and they do it. On this first drive, they get to him. They get him on the ground. Nice job by this defense.
Georgia sends out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the South Carolina Gamecocks. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Lets it fly. He's got it on the left.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. And the Hokies with the 1st and 10.
Green 25.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his man, it's Delp. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Rides the back on the option to give. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Gives it on the option. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Runs through the tackle. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Rides the back and leaves it. Got the 1st down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Hokies kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Going deep. Snags it. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the North Carolina Tar Heels. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. That's caught. It's Jordan. Breaks into the open. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. Miss, he shows you this. and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Backed up now here, 2nd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Pocket breaking down. Got it in the middle. It's dealt. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Looking to the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And the Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. He lobs one high down the left side. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Looking downfield on 1st down. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
The Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jordan. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a 1st down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Throws to the tight end. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, man, those are the ones you rewind back on tape over and over again when you watch this tape and you go, how did I miss that? He was so open. You have to hit those plays. There's nothing you can say positive about that.
They were on the move, but 2 straight incompletions have them staring at 3rd and 10. Gonna look downfield again. Throws for the tight end. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play. And the Tar Heels getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to throw again. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. A spectacular one-hand grab. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19.
And this is why checkdowns are so big. There's a lot of quarterbacks in these types of situations on 3rd down. They just want to make the home run, highlight-type throw. But a nice job being poised and making a good decision, checking it down to the running back here to help your offense out.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. And it's incomplete. The Tar Heels will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to the big tight end. He just missed the target on that one. Got him, put it on his body.
It's now 2nd down.
The timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Jordan. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. And the Tar Heels started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Just threw that one way too far.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds, and just on to the next down.
Picked off to stop the threat. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at... The Tar Heels will have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got an open man.
What a weapon this guy is, right? The tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
Got his man in the middle. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. He might want another play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires toward the end zone. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
And that is a...
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Looking left. Into the house. Touchdown, North Carolina!
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Virginia Cavaliers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Fires to the right. That's caught. It's Moore.
Love that throw. I'll tell you, if he keeps making more of those, Lane Stadium and this incredible crowd is going to be going nuts. We've called games here plenty of times in the past. This is one of the best venues in all of college football. And this guy right now is heating up at the QB position. Watch out. It's going to be a sonic boom in here.
Yeah, and I wish I could break down the X's and O's of this and put it on the board and tell you what happened. Basically, It's just really dumb. Running the wrong way with absolutely no clue what you're doing. Don't do that again and stop calling plays.
Why are they doing this? It's second down, but they're already set to punt. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one. The Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to keep it in the air. On the move, he fires. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Complete to the right.
QBs like this are so hard to defend. They know what you're doing, and they're getting the ball out fast. They knew they had the corner route. Take advantage. Hit it right now.
The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. And the Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires to the right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to throw again. Throws to the tight end. Almost intercepted. The Hokies will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Throws for the tight end. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Strong pass rush. Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the... And the Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. This rivalry dates back to 1895, the first time Virginia and Virginia Tech faced. I don't even think Virginia Tech was called the Hokies then.
And the names might have changed, and this rivalry's been consistent. The hatred is consistent. The disdain for each other is so much fun to watch late in the season.
There's just so much intensity in this game because it's normally played late in the year, and the offseason is based off of who wins this game.
Punting on first down, but why though? The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Hokies with the 1st and 10.
Let's go.
Looking downfield on 1st down. He's going to take off.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Completely lost track of where he was, and he takes the safety. And the Hokies have it with a 1st and 10.
Get set.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to scramble. He throws it back to the left, a risky ball. Touchdown, Hokies! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. The Hokies will snap it on 1st and 10. The give on the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Quickly complete. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And with that, they've taken the lead. And the Hokies have it with a 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Leaves it with the back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Part of the Hokies' DNA to rely on that ground game, sort of like a Kevin Jones type guy.
No doubt, and I think it's always what's made these offenses go. Like the running game, the versatility of the running game, but you got to have that bell cow.
He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Turns it on down the left side. Running inside the 20. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football. And the Hokies getting set on 1st and 10. The give to the back. Sweet cut there. He'll step out of bounds. He's at the 33-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Fundamental football with the Hokies. We talk about special teams, but the running game has always been part of their DNA.
And when you continue to find guys at the running back spot like David Wilson, and those guys that you can feature, you can give them the ball, establish that physicality, establish that playmaking, it gets everything rolling for this offense.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the West Virginia Mountain.
Oh, the fake, and he wants to throw. It's incomplete, and I think when you start running fakes on 1st down, you're outthinking yourself. And on 1st, they fake it, looking for a man. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. That one will be incomplete, and as the save.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the West Virginia Mountaineers. Now to the...
Oh, what a call on the fake. They're going to throw it. And the pass is caught. It's a fake. Shades of Little Giants. The Mad Hatter is loose, and it's a touchdown.
Number 55 with the return.
changer. He is an absolute game changer. He is an absolute game changer. He is an absolute game changer.
The Ducks will kick it away to start. He'll bring it out. It's the Spartans. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
Offense will take over. First and 10.
Rides to back on the option to give. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Gives it on the option. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Oh, he's got some space. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They've already picked up a couple of first downs on this possession. Now they'll snap it from their own 35. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
Trying play action. Under fire. They get to him as he throws.
Yeah, it fell incomplete because he did a great job of getting to the quarterback. He's in the pocket, yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. Now he feels it, can't throw the football, can't follow through with his arm.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
This defense talked about it. We want to set the tone. We don't want to give up big plays. First drive, the offense tries to accomplish that. This is a big play offense. Defense does a great job staying at home, staying disciplined, and getting the INT, creating some early momentum in this football game.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. To the air. It's Beck. Looking to the big tight end. Connection to the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the passing attack. And I think when you've seen the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing, are the ones that are the best teams.
Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Ducks can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll try to take it back. Past the 20. Touchdown, Tar Heels. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick six.
Number 21.
It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play, and he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn on the Jets, making the big play.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick six. Now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down. Get something going offensively. So far,
lost one deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. Sweet cut there. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
And just a great job on the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, UNC. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's back. The pass falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of this quarter. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Grab behind the line. It's Jordan. There he goes. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. First and 10. To the air on first down. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Split backs here. Rides to back and leaves it. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. The Tar Heels with a second and short to keep this drive moving. The give on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Punt is in the air on 4th down.
And what a game-changing play right there, because it looks like he's going to flip the field with a really good punt return, but then he coughs it up, and just like that, the offense is back on the field.
And some room to work. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 20. The offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Using his legs, it's sticky. He breaks a tackle. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
He'll run it again. And he's brought down, but the defender got a face full of stiff arm before he picked up that first down. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And the Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Moore will throw. Fires toward the target. Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Gives it on the option. Got the first down and more. Turning it on. Touchdown, North Carolina. Excellent pass by the back on the option. And the Hokies will put total leather and will get started. Fielded in the end zone. It's the Spartans. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Offense in a bunch formation. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Intercepted in the first drive, ends with a pick. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
You usually want to start a game when you come into a hostile environment with a great first drive. Get some momentum, quiet the crowd. Palmer, the exact opposite. On the road, and you make a big mistake early.
Yeah, I love coming into a hostile environment, trying to be aggressive from jump. But that interception was like giving every single fan here in this stadium a triple shot of espresso. They are going crazy right now after getting...
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Great job by
and such great fans in Lane Stadium. Early in the game has a reason to be rocking. They get on the scoreboard first. Everybody going bananas.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the...
He's going for it all. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. All wideouts, no backs. To the air, it's Jordan. And he was drilled just as... Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Retrieves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Makes a grab for a big play. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. At the 45, on his way. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Offenses don't like being in these situations. They don't like having little success on first and second down because now you know I got to pass the football. I got to air it out. It makes me really predictable. So just make sure you take care of the football and find those plays you really like.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. And the Tar Heels will call on their punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll run it from the gun. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. The Dogs come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Throws for the tight end. A strike downfield. Wide open on the right. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
This is a special talent playing the tight end position because he's not a guy that's just going to catch flat routes and block. He's a guy you can line up all over the field. He can stretch the field vertically, shows off his speed. He has very rare athleticism for a guy at his position, and he showed it there on that long touchdown catch.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they top it off by going up top. 81 yards on the touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Rides the back on the option to give. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Quickly out to the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Third and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, third and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team fully comfortable throwing the football, and you see why. Easy pitch, easy catch, first down.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Quarterback may change this route. Now the play fake. Rushes on him. On the run, still looking. Takes a hit as he fires. And the completion to the sideline, a solid pickup, but not enough for the first down.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Under fire. And they can't make the play on third down.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel in the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on fourth. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Once he got some room, it was over.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
And the extra point is good. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
Pulls it in. It's Barnes. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. I know you want to keep the ball away from the other offense, but going for it inside your own 40? On fourth down, looking to pass. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive, you want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
Well, as soon as he got outside the pocket, the defense smelt blood in the water. Everybody started pursuing, and how about the big hit on the QB outside the pocket? At that point, he's a runner. He's not getting protected anymore. Nice job. He felt that one.
The Tar Heels come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12.
That is how it's done on 3rd down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Running back searching for a hole. Lining off the defender. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
At the 5-yard line. It's 3rd down.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Line of scrimmage is the 2, and they can pick up the first down here, but going for the touchdown here on 4th and short. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. And the Tar Heels will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Quarterback sneaking his way, tunneling and burrowing into the line. Sneak gets it done.
Really nice physical running that time. Nice push up front by the offensive line, getting it in for the touchdown. They now take a 1-possession lead here with just a little bit of time left in the first half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So they pay off the drive, covering just 22 yards, and it was finished off with a quarterback sneak. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Fielded in the end zone, it's Barnes. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback.
The Bulldogs will take over 1st and 10.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Back to pass, it's Jordan. Looking to the big tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incomplete.
Intercepted. The defense has set him up.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
He wants to change this route. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He slings it deep to the left. Touchdown, UNC! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone.
Georgia, 7.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Got enough for the first. It's a seam wide open. Running inside the 20. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia!
That's a huge play for the offense because it keeps this thing one possession. They're going to be receiving first in the third quarter, and if they can keep this thing moving, all of a sudden they may have the lead here very soon.
And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14.
Georgia, 14.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Well, this quarterback has had a lot of success burning this defense with his legs. That time, though, there was nowhere to go. Give the defense credit. They won their one-on-ones up front. Tremendous speed. Get it.
Brings into the open. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Great job, too, by the QB there, holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Back to throw, it's Jordan. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Motion from the wideout. Using his feet. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. So they're not comfortable with their field goal kicker from here, so the offense will go for it on 4th down. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Georgia.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. Trying to get it to the marker. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The head coach told us he was going to be aggressive. He has a lot of confidence in his running game, and he showed it there on that 4th and 2.
And I like that mentality. That's the mentality I'm going to develop with my team. We're going to be aggressive. We're going to go get things. In short yardage situations, we're going to practice them. We're going to be successful, but we're going to go for it.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
They'll run play action. Looking for space to the left. He's got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Well, if you're on defense, I mean, that's the way you want to get this quarterback running. He's right-handed, so get him to go to his left where you expect the accuracy to come way down. If they continue to do that, that's going to work in the defense's favor.
Looking for a man. It's Jordan. Throws to the tight end. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Starting to feel a little pressure. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football on this 4th down. They played it well.
Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. Bounced right back to them. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
But one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Gives it on the option. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the 4th down.
On 4th down, going to the air. This time on target. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense, not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So 1st down will open up the final period. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. He has the 1st and still on his feet. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. The Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They're in a precarious spot here. That lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in. He's taking the shot. Catch inside the 25. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line. from the red zone. He's going to throw it. Blasted as he lets it go. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Scanning the field, it's Jordan. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Dogs! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28-21. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Drives the back and leads it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give on the option. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Really nice job by the running back here in the fourth quarter, picking up that first down. They need him now. They've got the lead, but not by a lot late in the game. They need him to play his best football at a moment in the game when everything is on the line.
Gives it on the option. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Leaves it with the back. He'll be brought down at the 12-yard line. Not enough for the first down, and let's see if they try to convert on 4th.
Well, you got to think in his mind right now, ball security is at a premium, right? He's had a problem with that earlier in this game, but with the lead now late in the game, yards aren't as important as taking care of the football. I think he's doing a better job of that now late.
The offense will quickly use a timeout.
Timeout, North Carolina.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the fourth quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Back to pass, it's Jordan. Fires to the tight end. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking downfield on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. He's got it down the right side. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 31-28.
That makes the score.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout.
Timeout, North Carolina.
Just over a minute to play. They're lining up for an onside kick to try to pull off this rally. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.